box. First pitch coming your way next. And today on the hill, Jake Bennett. What do we need to know here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Did he swing?
On the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. Fouled off. He was late. That missed. Chop to third. Durbin. Over to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
In the air to left center, Durant on his way in. Makes the grab, and there's two out.
Batting third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1.
Ball. Ball.
Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. Off
Ball
the mark
three.
there. 3-2 now. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Payoff pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Hook one.
The 0-1.
That's a
He's
ball.
really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Line drive, base hit, right field.
Batting fifth, right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
So up next, Jason Dominguez, a switch hitter batting right. Swing and a pop-up. Siegler. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Boston. And towing the slab here, Garrett Cole. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Bouncer to second. Goldie tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Check out the Red Sox lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Soft contact in the air. He hauls it in. 2 away.
Third, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
2 down, bases empty. And now, Wilyer Abreu.
Ball, no.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
In the air, left field. Caballero towards the line.
Foul ball.
Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. The 1-2. Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. We played an inning. No score. Back here at Fenway, top of the second. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. On the inside corner for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 7, center fielder, Max Schumann.
That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. Hit in the air, center field. Rafaela settles underneath it. 2 away.
Batting 8, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. In the air to left center. Durant settles under it. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now at Fenway. Still stepping in for Boston. Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
Ball.
Contreras, 33 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Fouled off left side. And a 1-1. Gets the outside corner with that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away.
Left fielder, Jared Durant.
Ha!
The 0-1.
Ball.
Second inning here, no score. Chopper right side. Goldie, the flip, and they get the out.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Now the third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, batting over 300 so far this month.
And
Ball,
that's
no.
off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Lifted in the air right center field. Schumann on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Nothing across here this half. We played two full. We're tied 0-0. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. Bangs off the wall. The relay to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Out front, rip foul. Man at second.
Ball one.
Line drive, base hit right center field. And the go-ahead run stops at third base.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly to left his first time. And a swing and a miss there. The Yanks looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Battling here as he fouls it away. That misses the zone. And now 3-2. Ahmed Rosario waiting to hit for the Yankees. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Swing, and he popped it up. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Going to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, one out. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Bellinger up to hit. Single to right in his first trip. Fastball is outside. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Here comes Goldie around third. The run. Here comes a second. The relay to the plate. The tag, safe. And they lead by 3.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And a foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. And that one is downstairs. 2 balls and a strike. There's a strike. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Bellinger, the runner at second with one away. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Now 2 out.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Now the left fielder, Jose Caballero. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. Inning over. From 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's now 3-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Anthony Siegler.
Second baseman, Anthony Siegler.
Cole back to work. That one's in there, 0-1.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
0-2 now. Jackknifes out of the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. That one felt good, and they cut into the lead. It's 3-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
No.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Ball
right
two.
Now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Foul ball there. In the air out towards right center. Schumann on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Shortstop,
So stepping in for Boston, Sung-Chae Cheng. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Now a pop-up on the infield. Rice. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Late swing, foul to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Gets the call. No balls, 2 strikes. Got a piece of that one, but it got a bigger piece of our umpire back there. Well, these are the scary ones off the mask. The technology has improved quite a bit to protect the catchers and the umps. I definitely think it helped this time. Looks to me like he's going to be okay.
Yeah, and no one likes to see the umpires take shots like that. But you're right, Boog. It looks like he's shaking it off.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Struck him out looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Here's the 0-2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Ball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one misses.
Take your
so
base.
A leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Ball one, up.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw,
Save. Beat
safe.
the throw.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second.
Ball.
Here's a 2-2. Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
So no one on after the sac fly. Here is Goldschmidt. 1 for 2. Out towards right center field. Abreu settles under this one, and that's the third out. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. We're midway in the fourth. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go, bottom 4. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela.
Cedar Rafaela.
Ball, that's too high.
Gets the call. And the count even 1-1.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
In for a strike. Now 1-2. Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. The Bo Sox trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
First baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Wilson Contreras up next for the Red Sox. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
That's a ball.
Popped up. Rice. And that'll do it. Red Sox go down quietly, and this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
Tyron Guerrero comes on now.
41.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Leading off for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Oh,
No.
He doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Next offering is fouled back. That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Just
Outside.
missed.
Ball
He's
inside.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Fastball for a strike. Yankees up by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one lifted to left. Durant has a beat on it. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open
Up
instead of
next
staying
for the
closed.
Yankees,
If he
the
does
designated
that,
hitter,
he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bellinger in the
Strike.
box now. No balls and a strike.
No, that's a ball. Ball
Just
3.
missed. Top of the zone for a strike and an even 100. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. One left for the Yankees, but they lead it 4-1. We head to the bottom of the fifth. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The Yankees leading by 3, last half of inning number 5. Now fly ball to right center. Schumann on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
For the Red Sox, second baseman.
This is Anthony Seidler. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And it's fouled away.
No.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one inside, look out. And it remains 2-2. That one is upstairs. Bounce to the left side. Gets it to first, and that is that. Down 1-2-3, and they trail it 4-1. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jose Caballero.
And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And the 1-0. Pulls that one foul. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run.
He's
Got
out.
him. Nice play.
Had to make a perfect play right there after that nice backhand stop, and he did. He couldn't have transferred the ball from his glove to his hand any better than he did. Just an excellent release.
Foul ball. That's in there.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Ball.
Strikes him out with 100.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tyron Guerrero will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Greg
the Red
Weiser
Sox,
taking over on the mound.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the Yanks go in order as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Back inside Fenway Park, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Ball.
Comes a 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming. Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Inside. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
3-0 now. That's ball
That's a
four.
ball.
Tried
Take your
another
base.
fastball, but missed the spot.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Masataka Yoshida digs in now.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Quick move to first. Chang dives back in safely. This is again 5 in a row. Man at first, one away.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Ball.
Two now. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And no, that's too high. Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily.
Ball 2.
Just missed. Right down to shoot. 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And now a full count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
This one in the air, center field. Schumann drifts towards it, and that'll do it. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Ball.
Moving in the bullpen, Tommy Kahnle preparing to come on if needed. And another ball. Now he breaks his bat. Zips it to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
Ball 1 there. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Swings and misses, and now two gone.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Two down, bases empty. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. That's off the inside corner. Ball one.
Ball two.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. Set for the last half of the seventh. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Yarbrough also getting ready. One now. And a foul ball. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now one away.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Ball one.
The Red Sox trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
Pitch misses there, and now 3-0. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
One down. Jarren Duran now at the plate. And that is out of play.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw.
No.
The throw comes in too late, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Man, I was expecting 5-4-3 double play off the bat, but I think he just tried to be a little too quick there, especially when you think it's a pretty routine ball to handle. It's really easy to think ahead to the transfer and the throw before you actually bring it into your glove.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Garrett Cole is done in this one. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That misses the zone. Ball one. The tying run at the plate. On the ground to first. To Volpe at second for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tommy Kahnle.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ahmed Rosario.
And foul ball. That's in there. That's strike 2. Kahnle, in his 11th season, he features a changeup, a four-seamer.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground right side, Contreras takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
2 outs, base is empty. Now Jason Dominguez. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on, and a foul ball. Here's a 1-2.
Inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. That's out number 3. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. Back here in Boston. So stepping in for Boston, Anthony Siegler.
Anthony Siegler.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
just missed. Action in the pen down there. David Bednar, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. On the ground to the left. But there's no play. That's an infield single. Barehand grab.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
High.
Siegler aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Goldie. They put the tag on him to first.
That's an
Double
out.
play. Nicely
Up
done.
next for the Red Sox, shortstop Ching.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
Now pitching for
They
the
go with one of their more experienced
Number 33,
arms in this spot, Ryan Yarbrough. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. And now it's going to be Sung-Chae Cheng. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That's the 3rd out. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. And we're back here at Fenway Park, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. That one found hard the other way.
Ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball.
Just misses with that one. Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. And a payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 3-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Hey.
And a swing and a miss. Off
Ball.
the plate, ball one. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That
ball.
is upstairs for ball one.
High. What do you
Volpe
got?
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now
Ball.
one miss. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the ninth. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1.
Now pitching for the
So the
Yankees,
closer summoned from the
number
bullpen,
53,
David Bednar.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Cesar Rafaela.
Fastball is
that's the ball.
outside.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2. Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. A 2-run blast. And just like that, they're within a run. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. That one's in there. Strike one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late
swing and a miss. He struck him out. And he's gone for the fourth time tonight.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Ball one, no strikes. The Yanks trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Inside. Ball two. Just missed. Jaron Duran on deck for Boston. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fastball for a strike. Left field, way back there. And it hits off the monster. The throw in, and he's into second with a double. And man, just shy of a homer on that one.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. David Bednar out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now
pitching change here, Gary De Los Santos.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox. That's outside, and that's ball one. Swing and a foul out of play. The Bo Sox with the tying run at second, winning run at the plate here in the last half of inning number 9. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
So the tying run at second keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
That one off the mark, and that's ball one. The Red Sox with the winning run at the plate. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And that's outside. And the count now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Pitch kicks away. No advance, though.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
The Bo Sox down to their final strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at second. And that's a strikeout looking. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. Hi, folks. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Well, Singy, when you consider the top hitters' ballparks in the sport, this has got to be one of them.
I'll say this. Pitchers have to stay with their game. They can't look over their shoulder and think, I have to be fine and perfect on every pitch. Continue to pitch to your strengths, and you'll come out of here with a good outing.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Jake Bennett. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And that one pulled foul. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Pitch
That's the ball.
misses, and the count's full. Up the middle, Chang. Tosses to first, one out in the top of the first. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away,
Yeehaw!
and that leads to success.
Rice wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
He rides.
Here's a 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
2 down, base is empty. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
No, that's a ball.
That just misses. Ball 1. That one ripped, but foul.
No, off the plate.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And the count's even at 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. In the air to left center. And that is that. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Fenway Park, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
No.
That
Ball.
one almost got him.
He rides.
And the 3-1. That one
That's
misses.
up, ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Batting second, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Now the number 2 hitter, Cedar Rafaela.
Ahoy.
Yoshida gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting third. Right.
Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Some power, but low on base and ranking towards the bottom in runs per game.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
The changeup missing. Ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Abreu wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Now all even up. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I'm just waiting for a foul ball up here. I mean, this is one of the best places to be ready and to have a foul ball opportunity. We got a great view of the action.
It was in this ballpark. You and I were working together in the 2013 Division Series, and you caught one. You remember it? Be honest. You remember that?
I do. I sacrificed a bracelet for it, but it was worth it.
Good eye right there. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1. Way inside.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone tough one for him.
Swing and a miss. Yeah, the count 1-2. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Outside with a breaking ball. And a count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. One and two now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Ball.
And
Ball
another
two.
ball. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this
Ball.
one.
That's inside. Ball 3. That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Batting
That just came
right
apart
fielder,
right there.
Jason
4-pitch walk,
Rodriguez.
and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
That
Ball
one
1.
misses. That's 5 straight. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. No score here in the second. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
One out man at first. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. Caballero getting the start in left. He made his major league debut when he was 27 years old. And he was drafted in the 7th round. Fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scored position and just 1 out.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
This one in the air center field. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. There's a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ha!
Fouled off left side. And the 0-2. That one way inside. On the ground to third, Rosario. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 8th, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
And now the catcher comes up to hit, Carlos Narvaez. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
2 down, nobody on. Ripped to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it bangs off the monster. The throw into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Ball 1.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
First pitch just misses. Swings through that.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. On the ground, could be 2. Contreras to second, and they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the third. Bottom of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Sung Chae Cheng.
Shortstop, Coon.
No. Ball 2.
That one finds the zone. Now 2-1. Lifted in the air out to left. Caballero under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Fastball for a strike. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. Out to short, Volpe. Tosses to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Struck out swinging his first time.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Close, but called a ball. And the count is 1-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two down, nobody on.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
The 2-2. And that just misses.
Really good 2-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Throws to second, and he's out.
Out on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
Back now at Fenway. Start of the fourth, Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Slapped foul. And the 0-1. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees,
just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
In the dirt, blocked. Rosario on at first, nobody out. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Yeah, the batter now, Jason Dominguez. Struck out swinging his first time. Fouled off. He was late. Man at first, one away. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ha!
A little out front there as he swings through it. The 1-2. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Got him looking. And that will end the inning. The Yanks lead 1, but they lead it 1-0. Bottom of the 4th, Joe stepping in for Boston. Wilyer Abreu.
Right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Stays alive. Going 2 now.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
That's just a nasty pitch right there, and I'm not surprised at all that he got the strikeout looking. You know, at the plate, looks like it's a fastball off the corner the entire way until just that very last second when that cutting action takes over and brings it back to clip the outside corner. You just got to tip your cap sometimes, but overall, that's just a nasty pitch.
Ball, no.
The Red Sox down by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Fair ball.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Man at first with 1 gone. Digging in, Jarren Duran. He's 0 for 1. There's the strike. Rips that one to right. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Up next for the Red Sox.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that will end the inning. One left for the Red Sox. They trail here 1-0. Back in Boston and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Schumann not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
Ball one.
The 1-0. Makes the catch for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Austin Wells.
Ball.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Late with the swing there.
Ball off the plate.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. But they're on top 1-0. Back inside Fenway Park. Joe stepping in for Boston. Anthony Siegler.
Ball one. Up.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. A wind to kick the 2-0. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it. You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That's a ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Outside low, and it's 3-0. Cole maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Go ahead run on base. Sung-Chae Cheng up next for the Red Sox. Fly to left his first time. So a workaround situation.
Yeah, kind of. You're not intentionally walking him. You want to compete, but you don't want to give him something too good to hit. If you can get him out on your pitch, then even better, because you've got the pitcher leading off the next inning.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. They get the force as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Really nice athleticism right there as the pitcher bounces off the mound, fields that ball, and shows off strength and accuracy to second base to cut off that lead runner.
Missed with a changeup. Ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Yerry De Los Santos, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. And the 1-0. Ground ball right side, could be two. Goldie over to second, and that's two. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Second baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
You know, these Yankees being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
No.
Line drive,
No,
and
that's
it
foul.
goes just foul. That's
Ball
off
two.
the mark. Ball two. Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Oh, 1 down. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
All tied up, and we're the top half of the sixth. To the right side, Siegler. Tosses to first.
Yes, you're out.
2 quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
And up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 2. Broken bat, roller to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Down in order go the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Fouled off down the right side. Now the 0-1.
Ball,
movement
too high.
in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Yarbrough getting cranked up as well. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. 1-2 now. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Caballero moving under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder William Abreu.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Oh, 1 now. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. On a line, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder Jaron Duran.
High fly ball down the left field line. Rosario drop step going back. Has room, and he makes the catch. One left for the Red Sox. Score remains tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back.
Sox.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Tommy Kahnle.
Tommy Kahnle.
And here comes
Leading off
Bellinger.
for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Inside.
Inside.
Ball 1. There's a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-2. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Well, with an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Jose Caballero will hit next. Right through there for a strike.
No, lay off that pitch down.
In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Check swing. Went around. 2-2 now. That one missing inside. Max Schumann waiting to hit for the Yankees. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Hit on the ground to short. Cheng. Off-balance speed. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn. And they're out of this jam.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Camilo Doval.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-1. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Not in time.
Safe.
Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The relay. He scores and they have the lead. It's 2-1.
Clutch hitting right there to give him the lead this late in the ball game. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
Sweet grab right there. That's the DRS for you, buddy. Defensive run save. Very athletic. Really good reactions. Nice job of saving that run.
That one in the
Ball.
dirt and gets away. But no advance. That's ball one. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Man at second.
Ball two.
Late swing, foul to the left. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Just
that's
missed.
down.
And ball
That's the
four
ball.
to
Take
a
your
board.
base.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
Ahmed for the Red Sox.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Back to the top of the order. And stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Ball.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
In the air to left center. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Ball.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. Here, the bottom of the seventh.
Could be
Ball.
some
That's
action
too
here
low.
on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. That one fouled off. Two aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Slice to right. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the inning. Red Sox with an RBI double. And this is back here at Fenway. Ready to begin the 8th. Max Schumann getting ready to hit.
Ball.
Just
No.
missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Aroldis Chapman, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Coulombe getting loose as well.
Ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That one in there across the letters.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And
No,
that
that's a ball.
misses. They're now 3-1. Anthony Volpe on deck for the Yankees. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's down. Ball
and
4.
Ball 4 there. Tying run is on
Up
base.
next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Breaking ball,
Take
and
ball.
that
That
got him.
Take first.
Up next for the Yankees.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Swings and misses. And that is strike one. Swings over the top of that one.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe...
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
That one catches the zone. That's strike one. Just missed. And fouled off. Two on, one out. Up and in, and it's 2-2. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tommy Kahnle done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So they turn to their closer, Aroldis Chapman.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Rice stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one carrying. And it's over the monster and off the billboard. A 3-run shot. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-2. These fans are dealing with some heartbreak right now.
There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
High.
Two down, nobody on.
No.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball.
But 3 runs across, and we're at the top of the 8th. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Yankees with a 3-run shot. It's now 4-2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Leading off,
Wilyer Abreu. A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Abreu.
That's a ball.
Movement in the bullpen. David Bednar. The closer is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. Next offering misses. Ball 3. Out towards right center field. Dominguez on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
First baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 away now.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Now batting Jaron Duran. 0 for 3 in this one.
No.
Yarbrough, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball 2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Here's a high chopper. Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for Boston. They trail it here 4-2. Back here in Boston. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one hammered but pulled foul. And the
Ball.
1-2 misses to even the count.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Aroldis Chapman won't go any further. Two-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Tyron Guerrero.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
2 down, base is empty. And next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Ball.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So the Yanks go in order, but they still lead this one 4-2.
Now pitching for the
David
Yankees,
Bednar on to try and close it out.
Save
Bednar.
opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Leading off for the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Fouled off left side.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Goldie moving under this one. And there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman, Anthony Ziegler.
D-Ride.
Here's your 1.
No.
The Yankees trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. And a big swing and a miss.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 1-2. On the ground, out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Last out for the Red Sox in this one. And here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. One strike away.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. That's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the.
Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Boston Red Sox.
And today's starter, Jake Bennett. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Left field.
Just
and
foul.
just foul. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting second, first baseman.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris. So we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Ball, no. Ball 2.
Just getting started here from Fenway Park.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
In the air, out towards right center. Abreu under this one. That's out number 2.
Batting third, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. Almost got him. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball left side. And that's the inning. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Back after this on the show. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ball 1. Here high.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 2. That's
ball.
Inside. Sliced hard, but foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses. So leadoff walk.
Batting second, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox.
No.
The 1-0.
Ball, no.
Fastball is outside. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a miss. And the count is filled up. Got him. One down.
Batting third, right fielder.
Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. Not a lot of pop to work with here, Chris. This offense dead last in homers across the league, so they've got to generate runs in ways that aren't quite as effective in today's game.
Boog, they need to play smart baseball. Don't run into outs on the bases and be willing to take your walks when you get the chance. With low home run numbers, pitching and defense have to deliver. If not, things become difficult.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Here's Contreras now.
Ball.
And that one upstairs, ball one. Yoshida, the runner at first with two gone. And he grounds one to the right side. Goldie. Play made, that ends the inning. Scoreless after one. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now up is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Bennett, a 6'6" southpaw, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. Now here's a flare off the bat.
That's
and
foul.
That's just foul. The next pitch
Ball.
misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Can't squeeze it, it bounces away. And he'll pull into second safely.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Slice the other way and foul. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's got a chance. And it's off the green monster. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one wrapped foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. No outs, runner on second. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Bounced up the middle. On the run, throw to first.
Out.
Nicely done for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here. With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
Two outs and one in scoring position. That's to third.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. And there's a fly ball deep right field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. And a base hit up the middle. Volpe flying around third and headed home. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 3-zip.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Flied to right, his first. The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball 2.
And
ball
another
3.
ball. Ben Rice on deck for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike. Goldie thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. The 3-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it hits off the monster. Here comes Wells around third. Relay throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. And they lead by 4.
Comes through with the RBI. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Activity in the bullpen. Tyron Guerrero appears to be getting loose. Runner at second, 2 down.
Ball.
Two now. Slider misses outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Now a chance for Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Out towards right center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and that is that. So 9 batters come to the plate, 4 of them score. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the second. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Here.
Yo 1.
Ball 2.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Hit on the ground to short. Volpe whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 6, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And that one sliced foul. Ground ball, Goldie. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 7, second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Anthony Siegler.
That's a strike.
That
That's
one's
a ball.
upstairs, ball one. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. And foul ball. Caught him looking for the K. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail it here 4-0. Top half of the third inning. In now is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
To first, leadoff man retired here in the third. Inside, just missed.
And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Caballero in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Right side, Siegler. And the Yanks go quietly. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing. As we go to the last of the third. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez.
Down, ball.
Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Hit hard on the ground is short. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth, shortstop, Soon Ching.
First pitch way inside a fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Masataka Yoshida now at the plate. Walked to open the ball game.
Ball.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Pulls that one foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Chang over at first with one away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now a quick throw to first. Chang back in on a dive. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1.
Ball 1. Ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And a 2-1 on the way. Right through there for a strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
It's a K from the Coltrane. And the Red Sox leave one. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back here in Boston, on to the 4th, Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Ha!
And a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. He goes down looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Foul ball. High fly ball, right field. Abreu under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin
Here's the
Wells.
catcher, Austin Wells. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball 1. No.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Grounds one to short. Chang. To first.
Got him.
Third out. That ends the frame. Yanks held in check, but they're in front 4-0. Ready to go,
Leading
bottom
off
four.
for
So
the
stepping
Red
in for
Sox,
Boston, Wilyer
right fielder,
Abreu.
Wilyer Abreu.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Dominguez takes it in for the out. One up, one down.
I just think the lack of drawing
Up
any
next
walks is an
for the
indication
Red
that they need to be a little more
Sox,
selective
first
and less
baseman,
anxious
Wilson
about forcing something to
Contreras.
happen.
Ball.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder.
And next for the Red Sox, Jaron Duran. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And the 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, a strikeout for Garrett Cole.
Up next
Well, I'm not
for
sure
the
what he was
Red
waiting
Sox,
on right there. He got the
third
changeup and
baseman,
still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. Takes it to the base for the force out. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. One left for the Red Sox. They're down 4-0.
Now pitching for
We're
the Red
back,
Sox,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Tyron Guerrero.
Well, they need someone to keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt now.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run. You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Here's a 2-0.
Hey!
And there's a ball. Here's a rocket out to left. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Right.
Ball.
27 years old. He's playing today in his home state of Massachusetts.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four.
Man at first. Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Popped up first base side. And it stays fair. Lead runner around second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Out towards right center field. Rafaela under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Play it home. He's safe. And the lead is up to 5.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Anthony Siegler.
Anthony Siegler.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Pitch is in there. That is strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
For the Red Sox, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
That's a ball.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Sends it to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Sung-Chae Cheng.
2 down, bases empty. And next for the Red Sox, Sung-Chae Cheng. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Volpe throws it to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the
Left
Yankees.
fielder, Jose Caballero.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Fouled off left side. And now the 0-1. Way out front for strike 2. Oh, and 2 now. Right through there. Got him. 2 out.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Tyron Guerrero departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
A
the
new
Red
arm
Sox,
into the game, the righty Greg Weisser.
57.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
2 outs, base is empty.
For the Yankees,
And now
shortstop,
Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
No.
Ground ball
That's
right
foul.
side, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
Ball 1.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Tommy Kahnle getting ready to go. Volpe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fastball is outside. 2-2 now. And a
No.
good eye.
Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
High fly ball out towards left field. Durant ranging back, just missed it. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. Well, we go bottom six. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Fastball catches the corner at the knees. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And the count is 0-2. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-1. And there's a strike in the outside corner.
Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Fastball is outside. The Yanks leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder.
Next to hit, Wilyer Abreu.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Yerry De Los Santos up and loosening in the pen.
Ball 2. Yep.
Foul ball there. Two now. High fly ball right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Well, you can see he was out front just a little bit. Maybe didn't recognize the changeup earlier, but he got the bat head to it, hooked it down the line, and was able to keep it fair for a long home run. Really impressive.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. There's a swing and a drive. And it bangs off the monster. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next for the Red Sox,
Man, Siggy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Jaron Duran digs in now.
Put.
Swing and a line drive, base hit to left field. Contreras headed home. In comes the run from second. The throw to second is offline.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Hit him. To first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And a pretty good outing for him as he leaves with a nice lead. New pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Camilo
Yankees,
Doval
number
into the
75,
game. He's been so good
Doval.
against lefties. This is Anthony Siegler, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ball one low. Swing and a miss. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Tap foul at the plate. Sets him down looking. Good job at damage control right there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in Boston, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Yeah.
That one clips the outside corner. 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. And there's a foul ball. On the ground. Nice stop. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 2. Bottom of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. Swinging a foul straight back. Hit in the air, right field. Then there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop, Soon Ching.
The shortstop takes the ball. Outside low, and the count is 3-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it's just foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
So back to the top of the order. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Safe at third, moves up on the pass ball. And the 1-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. One away with a runner at third. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
Down and in, moved his feet. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three and two now. Got it. 2 away.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval is done, and he leaves a runner at 3rd, so we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Ryan
Yankees.
Yarbrough gets the ball now.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Ball.
That clips the corner. Runner at 3rd, 2 away. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In to score from 3rd. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runner at 1st with 2 away. Now here is Wilyer Abreu.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
No, outside.
The 1-0. Late on that fastball. To 3rd. And the inning is over. Red Sox with an RBI double. It's now 5-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back,
Sox.
and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
46,
Tommy Kahnle.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Cody Bellinger.
That one fouled off.
No.
Kahnle goes 6'1", 230 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2013.
Ball.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
That one misses. Ball 1. Ripped to short. Over to first.
Yeah, you're out.
2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Jose Caballero.
2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Hurry.
The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Danny Coulombe, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Two down, nobody on. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-2. Got him. Out number 3. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, and it remains 5-3. Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. And a good start to the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One out man at first. At the plate, Caleb Durbin, 1 for 3. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one fouled off.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2 again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Bo Sox with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him looking. And he'll challenge that called strike.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Substitution being made at first, and on to run for the Red Sox. Nate Eaton looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. That is upstairs for ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike one. And this one squirts away from the catcher. The throw to third, tag, safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
Well, that could end up being pretty costly right there. They had the double play set up as a way to get out of the inning, but instead it becomes a big strikeout situation with two in scoring position.
Red Sox with a chance to tie it up. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Line drive, base hit. One runs in. The throw home. Save. In comes the run from second. It's 5-5.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ryan Yarbrough won't go any further tonight. And it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Yeri De Los Santos. This is his 5th appearance of the year. So digging in, Carlos Narvaez. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Bounces out at second.
Well, the throw bounced in there perfectly. Really nice job on the bag. Pick it, apply that tag, hold it on him. Just didn't get a good jump over there at first base. That's half the battle of stealing bases, maybe even more.
The 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. Through 8 full, we're all tied up 5-5. Back here at Fenway, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
No.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Danny Coulombe getting loose out there. The changeup missing, and that's ball 3. Anthony Volpe waiting to hit for the Yankees. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
This is again 5 in a row. And a 1-1. That one missed. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at first here at the top of the 9th. And fouled off. Struck him out looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
1-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Another 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Fastball in for a 1-1. Quick move to first. Schumann back on a dive. Schumann off of first with 2 away. Next one misses. 3-1. Ben Rice, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. And a 3-1 on the way. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Payoff pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Fernando Cruz.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
So stepping in for Boston, Sung Chae Cheng. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar, the closer, is getting loose. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Hard hit left side. Volpe throws it to first in time. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Ball.
All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. So up next, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths. Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. Red Sox go down quietly. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Aroldis Chapman. Go ahead run on base. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. In the air, right field. Abreu gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Now we've got a substitution at third base. On to run for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. You don't see a lot of pinch runners at third, but with less than 2 outs, they're hoping he gives them a better chance of scoring. Pitch out, but no action. And that drops in for a strike.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swing and a foul out of play. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The Yanks with the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Big spot and
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jose.
swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
And that's down and away. Upstairs.
That's a ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
This to third. Sends it across to first. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So they strand a pair. On to the bottom of inning number 10. We're all tied up 5-5. So coming into the game now on defense, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He'll play second. Wilyer Abreu getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Wilyer Abreu.
In for a strike. 0-1. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Man at second.
Ball,
really
too
good
high.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a ball and 2 strikes.
No.
That's a really good take.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And the Red Sox walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Six-5 the final here today. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, and the show brings you Sunday Night Baseball. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Jake Bennett. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look off, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Just off the inside edge. Bennett, a tall lefty, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
That one
Ball
misses,
four, down.
so
Take
a
your
leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
This one in the air, center field. One away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. Nice grab on the run. And there's two down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign.
Ball.
Man on second, two down. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at one. In the air, left side, and that'll do it. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Outside. Ball one.
Ball two. Ahoy!
Next
Ball
offering
three.
upstairs. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn 2. And as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
No, off the plate.
The 1-0. And he dodges that fastball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Wilson Contreras waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Yoshida, the lead runner, out at second. Rafaela at first with no outs. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full. And that'll load the bases.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that drops in for a strike. That's too low. Ball 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches.
No, that's
but
the ball.
If he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The 2-1. Fastball is outside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 3-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. It's 2-0.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
That's in for a strike. Red Sox already leading. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. He makes the grab. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
This one in the air right field. Dominguez on the move towards foul ground. And a superb diving catch. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Ball one.
Two on, two outs. He was late there, strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With two outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And now it's 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to the second from Fenway Park. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Leading off for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Ball. Outside.
Right now,
Ball
behind in the
two.
count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually
That's a strike.
he's back there doing a solid job. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Inside corner for a strike, and the count is 2-2. Goes down looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Ball outside.
The lefty, the 1-0.
No, outside.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And
Ball.
that one missing low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
In the air to left center. Rafaela on the move. And there's 2 down.
Batting 7th, center fielder Max.
Here's the
Schumann.
center fielder, Max Schumann.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish. Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
2 down, nobody on. That one almost got him. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. So the Yanks go in order, and they're down 2-0.
Leading off for the Red Sox, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
On the ground to third, Rosario. Slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting ninth, shortstop Soon Ching.
This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Masataka Yoshida, the next to hit. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to
left field. That is the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game.
Leading off for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Ball inside.
This one in the air, right field.
That's
And a foul ball. Slapped foul. And there's a ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on the way. Hit weakly on the ground.
Bubble.
And that's just foul. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ball 1. Ball.
Just missed. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. That's a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 3-2. That's ball
That's a
four.
ball.
Tried
Take
another
your base.
fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
For the Yankees,
Back to the
second
top of the
baseman,
Yankee
Paul
order,
Goldschmidt.
and Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Walk to open the ball game.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
In the air, left field. Durant under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Wells off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 left for the Yankees. They're still down. It's 2-0. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. He's 0 for 1.
Cedar Rafaela.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And yes, he offered at it. That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Ha!
And a base hit right there. And that's a 1-out single.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. There's a strike.
Ball down.
Man at first, 1 away.
Ball 2.
Runner takes off. Hard hit down the line and left. And it one-hops the wall. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds it second.
For the Red Sox.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
The other way.
That's
and foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. Laser base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. 3-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up. Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. Catcher challenge, will take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. In the dirt, blocked. The tag, and he's out at second.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, try to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
The 2-2 now.
That's the ball.
Anthony Siegler on deck for Boston. 2 outs with a runner at third. This one in the air, right field. Oh, he misses it. It drops. 1 run is in. Around second now as they still don't have it. He's not stopping, on his way home. Throw cut off, now to the plate, and he's out at the dish. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here. On to inning number 4. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Leading off for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Inside. And 1-1.
Ball.
And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Strike.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Pulls that one foul. This one in the air, right field. Abreu on the move towards the line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
1 out man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action. In the air on the infield.
And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Jose Caballero.
Snap throw to first. Rosario dives back in.
Hey.
Rosario, the runner at first with 2 gone. That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2.
An at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
The 0-2 stays alive.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. The Yanks lead 1. They trail it here 4-0. This is Anthony Siegler. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Second baseman Anthony Siegler.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Ball.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
Ball. No.
Right through there for a strike. Fouls one off. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Now
Ball
it's
3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Payoff pitch. It wasn't
That's
easy,
the ball.
but he earned
Take your
that
base.
walk after a long at bat. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. So digging in, Sung-Chae Cheng. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Yep.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The next
Ball.
offering misses. And now it's even 1-1. On the ground right side, and it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Red Sox.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here comes the 0-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. In to score from first. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his back path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Yerry
Yankees,
De Los Santos gets handed the rock out of the pen. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Cedar Rafaela will hit next.
Yeah.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Here's the 0-2. On the ground to first, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We've played 4. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
leading off for the Yankees, center fielder Max Schumann.
Bunting for a hit. It's safe at first, a bunt single.
Up next for the Yankees.
Maybe a little small
shortstop
ball is
Anthony
exactly
Volpe.
what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board. You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
The 0-1.
No.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one to first. One at second. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Walked his first time.
Ball inside.
And the 1-0. That
Ball
misses
outside.
off the outside edge. Volpe stands at first with 1 out.
Hurry.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Just
Ball
off the
outside.
outside edge. And now 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Check
Two.
swing. He went. Now 3-2. Payoff pitch to the right side. And it gets by him.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Too high.
Two on, 1 out. Pitch
Ball.
misses, and it's 2-0.
High.
Double play ball to second. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. Three, 4, 5 due up for the home team. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. A walk, and he's also singled.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 1-0. In the air, left field. Caballero takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Hammered, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now batting Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
Huh.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. And ball 1. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That's out number 2.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Hey!
Strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Inside, almost got him. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Ball two.
In the dirt. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one
Ball
kicks
three.
away from the catcher. Throws to second. Save!
Hey!
And now a man into scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Contreras headed home. In comes the run from second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well done, drives in the run. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Now it's the second baseman, Anthony Siegler, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Off the plate. Ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Man at second. Misses
Ball,
inside, and it's 3-0. Right through there for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Brings it in for the 3rd out. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 5 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Rosario batting with one down, takes a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. The Red Sox up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The count 2-1. That one at triple digits. That's to third, Durbin. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
No, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
2 down, nobody on. That one ripped. Tattooed and gone. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Red Sox up 6-1. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0.
Ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That's the first fastball we've seen today. Made it look easy. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 1.
Ball. Foul.
Here's a 1-1.
Outside, ball 2.
In the air to left center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 1 down. Chang up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Hill, he's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds, add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key. Throwing the ball where he wants to.
Foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. And it's off the Green Monster. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Up next,
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ball 1 there. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground,
Just
right
foul.
side. And it goes just foul.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more
Ball.
and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Not close with that one. And it's a full count. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Base hit right field. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets it. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. We're through 6 full. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Durbin takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it
No,
can be
that's a ball.
bunted right back at a position player.
Next
Ball
offering
1.
is outside. Guerrero, 35 years old, and he's a native of Colombia. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Rafaela settles underneath it, and there are 2 outs. Volpe now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 1.
Ball. Oi.
To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Duran
inside.
Stands in now. Looks at that one inside. Check swing on a 1-0. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got him swinging. So they make short work of him there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 1.
Right.
Slider for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Sets him down on strikes. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees.
No, that's outside.
The Bo Sox leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball there.
Ball 2.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3-1 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Rice,
down low.
The next to hit, takes ball 1.
Two-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Out to center. Rafaela in position. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And that is out of play.
Ball.
That misses the zone. Full count now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. lands another, and that's 3 straight
next for the Red
strikeouts.
Sox, second baseman, Anthony Ziegler.
No. Ball 2.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
The 3-1. And that clips the inside corner. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch, and he made that pitcher throw 9 times on the way to that walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Narvaez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Down the line, it's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
He rides.
Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just off the outside part of the plate. Line drive, that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's now a 6-run lead. That's outside. Ball 1.
That's a ball.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. All Red Sox in this one.
Ha!
Two on, 2 outs. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Off
Ball
the mark
3.
there. And a full count now. Called out on strikes. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Through 8 full, the Red Sox out front here, 7-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
2-0. Swing and a foul straight back. That's outside. Ball 3. That one misses.
Take your
so
base.
a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
And that one ripped to left, and a base hit, and now 2 aboard. So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 3 in this one.
Yep.
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That
ball
misses,
3.
and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Left fielder, Jose Caballero.
Ball.
And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Out to short. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Played that ball perfectly. Had a good angle on the long throw as quickly as he could have. And any more time he takes on that play, it's probably an infield hit. Great arm strength as well.
2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball.
Ball 1.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. In there. Got him looking for the K. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Volpe in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Ball 2.
He swings and fouls one off. The Yankees down to their final strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. And
No.
we're underway from Fenway. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. That one finds the zone. And the count 1-2. In the air, right field, Abreu on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Ball.
He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. I mean, even when he's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are that, hey, when he walks to the plate, this guy's an out. I know there have been some tough times, but I think each pitcher knows that, yeah, I could be the guy where he gets everything right and he hits it 500 feet.
No doubt.
No, that's a ball.
Just underway here at Fenway. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Carrying well. And gone. One down. So up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. Just missed.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's out to center field. Rafaela settles under this one. 2 down.
That's a ball.
On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit, and that keeps the inning going. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ha!
Step off, throw to first.
He's
Bellinger
safe.
dives back. And the lefty with the 0-1.
No,
Nasty
that's a
backdoor
ball.
slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
That's
He's
down. Ball
just
2.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Up the middle. Cheng flips it. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won, and the Red Sox coming up. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball. Yeah.
Cole, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011.
Ball.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Next one in the dirt. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
This to center field. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Now, Ceddanne Rafaela. And it looks like trouble. Yoshida around third. Now a relay to the plate. He'll score. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again. All tied up. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
It got him. Take first.
Here comes Wilson Contreras.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And there's the strike. Gets him to chase after that one. Tied up here in the early going.
Outside
really
ball.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a bouncer. Goldie in plenty of time to first, and that is a big first out. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Ball 3.
A little bit low.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
That one hammered left field, and it hits off the monster. In comes the run from second. The throw to second is offline.
Taking a bit of a chance swinging at that 3-0 pitch, but nobody is questioning it after multiple runs come home to score on the play. Now standing on second with the double and feeling really good about it.
Caleb Durbin in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball 1.
Duran over at second, 1 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Runner at second here, 1 gone. That
Ball
one
2.
missed. That's
Ball
off
3.
the inside corner. 3-2 down. Stays alive. Three-two on the way. Base hit into right center. Durant coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. He beats the tag. Up by 3. It's 4-1.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
No.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch. Grounder might be 2. Goldie tossed to second. Double play.
Out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. On to the second from Fenway Park. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Ball down low.
That one pushed foul. One now. And he swings over the top there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting 8,
2 outs,
shortstop,
base is empty.
Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
And
No.
that's off the inside edge. Ball 2. That one ripped, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. On the outside corner, 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that skips in the dirt. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Set down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. So they go quietly there. Now to the bottom of the second. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches.
No.
He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Struck him out without a swing. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now here is Sung-Chae Cheng. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 1. And it's fouled away. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
High fly ball, right field. He's there. He's got it. Out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Outside.
The 1-1. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Offense held in check there. We head on down to the top of the third. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. Check swing went around. Strike 1. Fought off foul. Popped in the air, left field. And there's one away. On the ground to third. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Rice,
Ball
the
off
next
the
to
plate.
hit, takes outside.
Ball 2.
Two down, nobody on. That's
2.
a strike. And now 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's the 2-2. That one missing inside. Ground ball left side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That misses. Ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up.
Ball.
And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Out to short. On to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
The early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
That's a ball.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Contreras
off
in
the
now,
plate.
takes ball 1 off the plate.
Hey!
And 1-2. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Nothing doing here this half. 3 innings complete. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1.
Foul ball.
Foul ball. Rosario goes 6'1", 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 1st inning. Late swing, foul to the left. Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Strike 2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And a 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
For the Yankees, right fielder Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. This one in the air center field. Rafaela has a beat on it. 2 down.
Yeah. No.
One one. Way
That got
inside,
him.
and that
Take
hit him.
first.
Can't glove it cleanly. And everyone's safe. They're loaded. So bases all loaded up. Anthony Volpe digs in now. Struck out looking and dispersed it back. Grips one to right. And that's the 3rd out. Huge opportunity missed there. And midway in the 4th, the Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1.
Well,
No.
he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Fouled off left side. The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-2. Bounced out to short. Volpe fires over to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Durbin in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And that one pulled foul. On the ground, right side. Rice takes it to the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 0-2. That one lifted to left. Caballero under it. And the inning is over. Nothing across here this half. We're headed to the 5th. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Ball.
That misses. Ball 2. And that one is inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
That one misses.
Down. Ball 4.
So a leadoff
First base.
walk.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his
Ball,
shoulder
no.
right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. That one the other way. Bounces over the wall and foul ground. It's an automatic double. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Not even close there. And it's 1-0. Way high. 2 in scoring position. Nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Jumps, but it's off his glove. One runs in. Duran quickly gets it back in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. The 1-0. And another ball. On the ground. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Bellinger, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And it's in there for a strike, and now it's even. That's a strike. And it's second. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Splits the plate. Strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog. This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Got the bat going too soon, and strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Caballero in the box now. Takes strike 1. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball, no.
And a count 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Ball.
That
No.
one misses, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that's the third out. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Just missed. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Out to short. The throw to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in, and there's 2 away. Yoshida in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Not in time.
Yep,
He's
he made
safe.
it.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 5. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 3.
Ball.
The 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Here's a 1-2.
That was
2.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle.
Runner on the move.
Hurry.
That's in for a strike. And
Oh,
safe.
he beat it. He beat it.
It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Late swing, fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Tying run at second base. And we're the top half of the 6th. In the air, left field, Durant on the move. And there's 1 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Wells in the box now, takes strike 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Schumann leads off second with one gone in the inning. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it bangs off the monster. The run scores from second, tie ball game, 4-4.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Slings to first in time. Rice at the plate now, and that's strike one. Tied at 4. Nice grab. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up, and we are tied 4-4.
Ball. Too low.
This one in the air, center field. Schumann on his way over, and a quick out, number 1. That's inside. Ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Next
Ball
offering
2,
is down low. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch
Ball
misses
outside.
And now 3-0. And there's ball 4.
Take your
He
base.
did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Red Sox, left fielder, Karen Duran.
Duran
No.
in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Ouch, that one drilled him. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
And that's in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Fouled off down the right side. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next
Ball
pitch
1.
misses, and the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Caballero under it. Takes it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
First and second, 2 down. Tap foul at the plate.
That's a ball.
That
Ball
one
2.
just misses.
That's a really good take.
Good eye in that
down.
spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Contreras over at second. Durant at first. 2 out of the inning. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Stays alive. In there, sets him down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 7th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. That to right. And there's one down.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Ball. 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Dominguez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the outside corner, got him looking. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we are tied 4-4. That clips the corner. And that one fouled off. Doval, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Tied at 4. Got him swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
0-1 down.
Ball.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball 2.
Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
The 0-1. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot. But
on the ground to the left. Zips it across, and he's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Rafael, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's way out front for strike two. Fouls it back with two strikes. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the seventh.
Hey.
Rafaela leads off first with two down to the inning. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. The next pitch misses. Ball one.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 4. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. First offering way inside, almost got him. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Ball.
The Bo Sox trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. That's towards center. Rafaela drifts towards it, and there's 2 down. Volpe in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. And the slider just misses. Late with the swing there.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And that's downstairs. And the count is 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 4. Gets him to chase after that one.
You know, these Red Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
For the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Durbin stands in now and watches strike one. Popped in the air, left field. Caballero settles underneath it, and that will end the inning. So they go quietly there. 9th inning coming up. Boston's out in front, 5-4. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. That one misses. Ball one. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Into center. And there's one down.
That's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Ball.
The Red Sox trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And that one hit to first. Contreras steps on the bag. Now only one out remaining.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Rice at the plate now. That's ball one. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. They're down to their final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pump and get.
Chop to first. Makes the sliding stop. And what a play. Ball game. And we are underway.
Ball.
That
Ball.
one missed. Fouled off. He was late. The 3-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 3-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ground ball,
Foul
left
ball.
side, and that's just foul. Stays alive. And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
There's a strike. Rice, in his second season, 27 years old. He's playing today in his home state of Massachusetts. Foul ball there. Just getting started here from Fenway Park. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That's a ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Goldie gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
On the ground to third. Might be 2. Fires to second for 1. How about that
You're
double
out.
play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Third out. So 1 hit is all they get, and now the Red Sox get their turn. No score.
No, that's too high.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2, down.
And it comes to the strike. Got him looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, right field. Dominguez under it, and there's one away.
No, outside. Hook one.
Swings through that. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. And it's fouled off. Man at first, one away. And it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. One down. Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox.
Yeah.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Well struck right field. Dominguez flying after this one. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. High fly ball right field. Dominguez should have this one. That's out number 2. Anthony Siegler in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Runner at second. 2 down. And that one almost got him. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's way outside. Full count now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. And ball 4 to a board.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Two on, 2 outs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Out towards right center field. And that ends the inning. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. On to the second from Fenway Park. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Tap back to the mound. And he beats it. He's safe.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
Dominguez gets his lead at first with nobody out. And there's a foul ball.
Ball.
Just missed. Fastball for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
This one in the air center field. And he makes the catch. Schumann in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
That's a strike.
Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, and 2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Backed off the plate that time. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll do it. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 0-1. And he swings through that one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Man, just backdoored him with the breaking ball right there. And I'll tell you what, as a hitter, it looks like it's a mile away, so you give up on it, and then it just hooks around that outside corner. Tell you what, if a pitcher can make a pitch like that, you pretty much just have to tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
Now the 0-1. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll reach second with one away. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Comes through with the RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Abreu in the box now. Takes strike one. Base hit into center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 5-0. Now fly ball to right center. Schumann under it. Makes the grab. Duran in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Now a quick throw to first. Abreu dives back in safely.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two. Chases the changeup in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. We played two full. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. Right through there for a strike. That one hammered but pulled foul. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Just missed. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
Clips the corner. 1-2. This to third. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Stepping in, Ben Rice.
No.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball one.
Ball two.
Just
three.
off the inside edge. Swinging a foul straight back. In the air, left field. He's got it. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground.
That's a foul ball.
And foul ball. Goldie off of first with two away. And that is that. One hit, one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. There's a strike. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Struck him out looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Ball.
The 2-1. And a strike on the outside edge. Pitch misses. Full count now. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Narvaez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next pitch is outside. Here goes the runner. Up the middle. What a stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Ball one.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. On the ground to short, Volpe fires to first on the run. What a play, inning over. 3 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing.
You know,
Ball
these
one.
Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing
Ball.
outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone.
Oh, wow, what a stop. On the money, nice play.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Caballero in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fouled off left side.
I
Ball.
don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Out towards right center field. Rafaela moving under this one. And that is that. Offense held in check there to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Line to left.
That's
and
foul.
Foul ball. De Los Santos, a 6'2 righty. He features a sinker, a changeup, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. On a line out towards center. And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's a high chopper, and that's just foul. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. And that's a base hit. And out to a board.
Get on base every time. Good speed. Comfortable lead, but they could always use another.
And here is Wilyer Abreu. This one ripped, but foul to the right. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just a slow ground ball this time. Over to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
That right there was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a couple of runs.
Rosario tosses to first. That's it out. Duran in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Second and third, 2 down. Man, that got him square in the mask.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one upstairs. Stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first.
Yeah.
Not in time. He's safe.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb Service.
In the air to left center. And that is that. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. This one in the air, right field. And a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things.
Outside.
And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Ball.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Wells at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And that is in for a strike. Now 1-2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's the 3rd out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 1 down.
No.
That's
Ball.
down and in. He hauls it in, 2 away. Chang
Hey.
in the box again, takes a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Fastball for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
No, that's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 5 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees nothing. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Right through there for a strike.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That one drilled left field. That's carrying. And it's off the green monster. Duran quickly gets it back in. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Man at second. Popped up. Contreras under it, and he's got it.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. That's what caused him to pop it up.
No, off the plate.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that. Take your walk. I couldn't do it, but I think he can.
Inside, just missed.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Rafaela moving under it. Takes it in for the out. Dominguez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Tied him up inside with that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Just
that's
missed.
down.
And there's a ball. Rice stands at second with 2 gone. Chop to the left side. Throws to first in time, and that's the 3rd out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 1. That one fouled off. That's too low, and that's ball one. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Ball.
That
Ball,
misses.
no.
Ball two. Next offering is downstairs. High fly ball down the left field line. And it hits off the monster. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just about got it out of here down the line to left. So I'm sure he wishes he could have put a little more behind it, but he's got to feel good about that missile off the wall.
Runner breaks for third. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's two down.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Wilson Contreras.
Contreras
ball one.
stands in here, takes ball one low. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We're through 6 full. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The Yankees looking to rally. Oh, 1 now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. And brings it in at the wall.
Down.
The 1-0. Fastball almost got him there.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0. He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Here's a 2-1. And a
Ball.
breaking ball misses outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out. Volpe in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. This ball's chopped on the ground. Durbin on to first.
You're out.
That ends the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 1. Just missed. Cruz, in his 4th year, he features a splitter, a 4-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next offering upstairs. And down on strikes he goes, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate. That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Siegler, the next to hit, takes outside.
Ball 2.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Ball.
And
Ball
another
2.
ball. Siegler off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. And the count is even 2-2. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. So 1 hit is all they get. 8th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 1. Outside with a breaking ball. 1-2 here. Got him swinging.
B-Ride.
That catch leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now here is Ahmed Rosario. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Hike.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. Towards first, but it kicks foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7.
Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. There's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Misses outside. Ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, tough night at the dish, punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Rafaela in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Yoshida leads off first with 1 away. And that one almost hit him. That's ripped. Base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Another hit. I mean, these types of performances at the plate don't come around too often. This is pretty special. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. The Red Sox trying to break this one open. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Hard hit to right center. This one could be trouble. One run across. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 7-1. Here's Contreras now. He's already homered here in this one. One out and a runner at second. All Red Sox in this one. Got him. 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Darren Duran.
That's a ball. Oi!
And
ball.
Downstairs. Struck him out swinging. Good job at damage control right there. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. Through 8 full, the Bo Sox have the advantage, 7-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Ha!
Right side. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Ha! No.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Chang. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Red Sox take this one in a blowout. And we're underway. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Late swing, foul to the left. Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Ahmed Rosario now at the plate. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a pop-up. Chang gets under it. And there's one away.
Ball.
That's in for a strike.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And a big swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 1 out. Runners at first and second. In the air, right field. 2 away now. Jason Dominguez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Two on, 2 outs.
No,
too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
3-2 now.
That's the ball.
2 aboard, 2 outs. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swing and he popped it up. And that'll do it. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score.
D-Rod. Ball 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. misses.
No.
2-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Left field. That was foul, and he'll see another. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 3.
Ha!
And a swing and a miss. Inside, almost got him. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That misses the zone. Ball 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that one hammered. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 away.
Ball.
Rafaela at second with 2 down.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Two and 1 now. That one found hard the other way.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. The Red Sox turned away in the first. We played an inning in Boston. No score here on the show.
No, outside.
That one the other way. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. 1 away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And that is out of play.
Ball, that's too low.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Ball 3.
And perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Good plate
Ball
appearance
4,
there.
inside.
Able to take the walk.
Batting 8th, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
1 gone, runner at first. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit.
Ball.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Swing and a foul straight back. Runner on the go. pitch is
Ball.
high. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. That one missing inside. Second inning here, no score. And ball four to a board.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Ball outside.
That
Ball
one
two.
misses. That's 5 straight.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If
That's
you
the
leave
ball.
something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And that'll
Ball
load
four.
the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Goldie
Ball one.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. Foul ball there. Two on, 1 out. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. Well struck left field. And it bangs off the monster. 1 run is in. And in at second with an RBI double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
And now, Ahmed Rosario. Left field, way back there. Carrying well. And makes the grab. Both runners tagging. He's in on the sac fly. It's 4-zip.
No.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the
Ball
next
2.
one.
Ball
Fastball
3.
is outside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
To swing or not to swing? That was the question, and the answer was letting it rip on that 3-0 pitch. It worked out great. It's a base hit, and it scores a run. You can't ask for anything
Ball
else
1.
in that spot.
Dominguez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Bellinger goes. Pitch in for a strike. throw.
No.
Save.
Hey.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Ball,
Just
that's down.
missed. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning here at the top of the second. That one in there across the letters. This one in the air right field. And that'll do it. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball to left. One up, one down.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
It's a K from the Coltrane.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
On the ground, right side, Goldie. That's the inning. Nothing across here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. That one not close. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Yeah.
Ripped, but it curls foul. 2-2 now. And that one moves his feet. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Max Schumann.
He swings and fouls one off. Right through there for a strike.
Ball 1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Out number 2.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Volpe at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 down, nobody on. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Contreras under it, and he's got it. Nothing doing here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. That one fouled off. 0-1. Swings through that high fastball.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Off the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Ripped on a line to center. And there's 2 away. Yoshida batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Ball.
High fly ball right field. Abreu settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out. And
no, that's a ball.
Just
Too low.
misses. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Guerrero, the tall righty, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. 3-1 now. Liner to second and picked on the hop. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. Swing and a ball popped in the air. 1 down. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that's a fair ball. And they have their first base runner since the 1st inning. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one fouled off. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. Man at first, 1 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Good eye right there.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
No, good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
Popped up left side. Rosario in position. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Foul ball there. Abreu, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit on the ground to the right side. Rice takes it himself, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 hit, 1 left. We played 4. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. That one at triple digits.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
On the run, sends it over to first. In time, got him.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do. Even with really good velocity, 2-seam fastball up in the zone to a left-handed hitter. Even though that velocity is good, you see it really well, and it can be a dangerous pitch.
That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that skips in the dirt. Just misses with that one. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Dominguez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Pickoff move to second. Bellinger dives back. Man at second.
Ball.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Bellinger on his way home. Fires it to the plate. Not in time. He scores. It's 6-0. Just missed. The Yanks up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game.
And that one up and in. Look out.
That was straight queso right there.
Slider misses outside. 1 out and a runner at second. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
It came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Schumann in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swinging a foul out of play. Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball down.
Sets him down looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
There's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And first offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. Not in time.
He's safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Siegler, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. In the dirt, blocked. The 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Shortstop,
Chang
Ball.
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Inside, ball 2.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. In the air, left field. Caballero in and to his right. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox nothing.
Ball.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to
that's
swing
a ball.
at.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 2. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's one down.
Here high.
Knee
Hey,
high,
high.
that's in for a strike.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. One, 2 now. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela settles under this one, takes it in for the out. Goldie stands in now and watches strike 1. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. And down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox nothing. Right through there for a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Out towards right center field. Dominguez on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Tee high. Ball one.
Ripped to first, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one back. And it's off the green monster. Safely into second. He's got a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
Now batting Jaron Duran.
Ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was late. Got him swinging. They limit the damage here. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 1. Fouled off left side. And the 0-1. There's the strike at the knees. Canely, 6'1" righty. He features a changeup, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it. Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Pitch
Ball
misses
3.
there, and now it's 3-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Strike 2. Goes down looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Takes it in for the out. Dominguez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. That one way outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
This one lifted in the air, left field. And that is that. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
ride.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
And they'll do it again. This one high in the air to left center. Caballero on the move. And there's one down. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. Gets him to chase after that one.
Ball.
The Yankees leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball 2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Narvaez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Check swing. He went. No balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 1. Drops one down in front of the plate.
No, that's foul.
And foul ball. 0-1. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball 2.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Abreu on the move to the gap. And there's one away. Foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
That one lifted to left. Durant under this one. And that is that. So they go quietly there. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 1.
Yeah.
In the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Rosario under it. And a quick out, number 1. That one fouled off. Out to short. Volpe throws to first.
Got him.
In
That's an
time.
out.
Rafaela in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Sliced hard but foul. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Nothing across here this half. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 1.
Oi. Ball 1.
Check swing, went around. That's strike 2. Swings through him for the K. And a strikeout for the first out.
Damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Strike 2. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. The 0-2.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Rice,
outside.
The next to hit, takes outside. That one hammered center field. That's got a chance. And it hits off the monster. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Put a great swing on that pitch to deep center field, and we knew it was going to be close,
ball,
but
that's
just
down.
not quite enough. And I'm sure a few of his teammates might be yelling weight room at him right now, but he should definitely feel good about that one.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball, no. Hurt one.
And a base hit on a line. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. So, man aboard. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
High. Ball 2.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Hard of the order. 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Oh, 2 now. Bounce to the right side. Rice takes it to the bag. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Contreras in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms
Ball.
and get stability from all of their performances.
Two down, nobody on.
Hey.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. And we're underway from Fenway. Chases that one upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball. Strike.
Goldie on at first, nobody out. There's the strike, 3-1.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
And that is ball four, and the Yankees are in business.
So now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Right through there for a strike. Just underway here at Fenway.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
That one almost got him.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Liner snagged at first. Tags the runner, and it's a double play. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Man at second. And a foul ball. Ground ball to the right side. And that's just foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Ground ball up the middle. Cheng gets it to first. That ends the frame. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after a half inning. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball. No, that's a ball.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. In the air to left center. Schumann turns to the right on the move. And that is that. Nothing in the first for Boston. An inning complete at Fenway. No score here on the show. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Strike on the inside corner. Swing and a little roller right side. Throws to first. 1 out in the second.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
First
Ball
pitch,
one.
and he has to get out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hey.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. That one way inside. No score here in the second. Hit on the ground to short. Cheng. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Max Schumann at the plate now. That's ball 1. This one in the air. Siegler. And that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Swing. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Tap foul at the plate. Strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Short hop liner, handled it short. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-1. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit. First and second, 2 outs. Carlos Narvaez will hit next. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
And
Ball
another
3.
ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And that'll
That's a
load
ball.
the bases.
Take your base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Goldie. The throw to first.
Out of there.
Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. They leave him loaded. We play 2 full. No score.
That's a strike.
Up
That's
and
a ball.
in. 2-1. That one fouled off. A
Ball.
changeup missing, and the count's full.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 away. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2.
Down
Really
low.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. See you later. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt getting ready to hit. There's a swing and a miss.
Ball. Ball 2.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2-2 down. Got him looking. That's the second out.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Outside
that's
with
a
a
ball.
breaking ball. A little out front there as he swings through it. And it remains 2-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
That one
Ball.
outside. And the count's full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Fights it off. You'll see another. Payoff pitch. Here comes a 3-2. Right side, hard hit. To first, and that is the inning. So only one hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts them ahead. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Just off the inside edge.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 3. And there's the automatic. That catches the top part of the zone. Full count now. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. One up, one down.
Ball outside.
And another ball.
Hook.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Wilyer Abreu digs in now. Fly to center his first time. Late swing, foul to the left.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, slinging it to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the 3rd.
Ball.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And
That's
that
down.
is
Ball
downstairs. 2. It's 2-2. Upstairs. Tied up here in the early going. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Reaching for it and brings it in. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete, all tied 1-1. Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Ball.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
That's the ball.
Dominguez in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Gets under it and pops it up. Siegler has a beat on it. Brings it in. Step off throw to first.
Stay!
Rosario dives back in. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average.
Takes off, swing and a miss. Safe
Hey,
at second with a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. And midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ball 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Outside, ball 2.
And
Ball.
now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
Ball, no.
And that one fouled off. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Trying to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that skips into dirt.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position,
Ball
even
4,
if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Second baseman, Anthony Siegler.
Siegler in the box now, takes strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
DeVolpe at second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
There's a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone. 2
Ball 1.
walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying, and it bangs off the monster. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And it's 3-1. Now a chance for Masataka Yoshida.
Outside, ball. Ball 2.
And
Ball
that misses.
inside.
And it's 3-0. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
This is again 5 in a row. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Chang around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 4-1. First and second, 2 outs. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Ball,
he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Chopped left side. Volpe. They take the force out. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We're headed to the 5th. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. A handful have turned into outs, but of the balls they put in play, 10 have been line drives. I say keep barreling the ball and good things will happen. Don't let that get you frustrated.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Ball.
Way inside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. But that time chased outside the zone.
Volpe stands in here. Leaves that one off the inside. And that drops in for a strike. Out to short, Chang. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Fouls one off out of play back to our left.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. 2 down, nobody on. And a 1-2 again. On the ground to third. Whips it across, and the Yanks go quietly. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. High fly ball down the left field line.
Foul
And that's a
ball.
foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And that's the first out. In the air, left side. Caballero should have this one. Takes it in for the out. Durbin in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. That one almost got him.
Ball inside.
And they'll do it again. Two now. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Offense held in check there. We're through 5. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Got him swinging.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Outside, and a count 2-1. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Right.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Really nice sequence for the quick strikeout right there. A couple of breaking balls to get ahead 0-2. Then pump the hard stuff by him for strike 3. And I like that he didn't mess around. Sometimes guys, they like to get too cute. They waste a pitch here or there and then find themselves back into a hitter's count. But right there, he had him right where he wanted him and pitched him aggressively to get the strikeout.
Ball.
Rice off of first with 2 away. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. Almost got him. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Off the mark there. 2-1. Bounced up the middle. Siegler sends it to first. And that is the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1.
Hurt one.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little. You'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
The 1-2.
Ball.
And a good eye there.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one misses.
That's down. Ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Narvaez into box again, takes a strike.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. You have to be impressed with how they're going about things at the plate. They're drawing 1 walk per inning right now. I drew 1 walk per month during my career.
Down low, it kicks away. And the runner holds.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball. Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Check swing, and he went. And a count 2-1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Yoshida in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And now the 0-1. That one pushed foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Third out, and that ends the frame. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We're through 6 full. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The Yankees looking to rally.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
The 0-2.
Ball. Ball 2.
This one in the air, center field. Rafaela drifts towards it, and there's one down. Just
No, that's
missed.
the ball.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ball to strike. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's a laser base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Quick move to first, and he's back in there. In the air, center field. And he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Hey.
Schumann leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Rudder takes off. And a foul ball. Now here's a flare off the bat. That's a hit.
And now two aboard.
Goldie in the box now. Takes strike one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
And that will end the inning. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. Seventh inning stretch time. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. That one ripped, but foul. And the 0-1. Fought off foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1.
Ball one.
Hill measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider.
Ball two.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And
Ball
there's
three.
a ball. High fly ball out to center field. Schumann settles underneath it, and there's 2 down. Wong up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that drops foul. Two down, nobody on. Next pitch in for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. Ball one there.
Ball, no.
That
ball.
One misses, and now 3-1. Late with the swing there. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Right through there for a strike. Double play ball to second. The flip. There's one. And that is a rally killer. Two gone in the eighth.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
In the air, right side. Abreu drops steps, heads back on it. And that is that. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Sliced hard but foul.
No. Ball 2.
That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball 3. That one misses, so lead-off walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Hit softly on the ground to third. Rosario to second, on to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Siegler stands in now, looks at that one inside. Up the middle, Goldie. Glove flip to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. Through 8 full, the Red Sox on top 4-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to. But he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
Right through there for a strike. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Ball. Huh. 2-2 down. Got him swinging for the K.
Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning. Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One strike away.
Ball.
That
Ball.
one misses, and the count is filled up. Got him. That finishes the evening's action. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike.
Ball 1.
Bennett measures 6 feet 6 inches, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. 2-1 now. Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering way off the plate. And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Fouled off left side.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Ball.
Just getting started here from Fenway Park. Top of the zone for a strike. 2-2. battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. One out man at first. So up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario.
Ball up.
Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a throw. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
Ball.
Goldie on second. Rosario over at first with one away.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
There's a strike. On the corner for a strike. No one can get there. Runners at the corners here. One away. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
2 on, 1 out. And there's the automatic.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That one is absolutely belted. 1 run across. The relay to the plate, and he's out.
Yep.
Runner at second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox coming up. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. And that's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Batting second, center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
No.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So up next, Wilyer Abreu. Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Rafaela off of first with 2 away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2.
That's a ball.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runner on the move. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Rosario. That's out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the second from Fenway Park. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Foul ball there. And the lefty with the 0-1.
2. Ball.
That
Ball
one
2.
way inside. And it remains 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting 8, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Right through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Just off the inside corner. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, bases empty. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
D-Rod.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-2. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And it's off the green monster. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next,
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
High fly ball out towards left field. High off the light tower and gone. A towering blast. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
No, that's a ball. That's
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. That one off the mark, and it's a full count. Outside, and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ball.
Middle away.
Ball.
The 2-1. That one found hard the other way. Two and two. That
Ball
one
three.
missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Out to short, Chang. Inning over. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Now to the bottom of the second. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing. That one fouled off. The 0-1.
Ball.
Check
That's a
swing.
check.
Now
What do you
to the
got?
third. And he went around. Rule to swing. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Batting 6, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
And first offering is fouled off.
Did he
Started
swing?
after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And he went around. That's ruled to swing. Popped in the air. Left field. Caballero under it. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And the 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
1-2 now. Out to short, Volpe. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing. Called strike right there.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
0-1 now. Out towards right center field. Abreu under it. And there are 2 outs. Caballero stands in now and watches strike 1. In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. In the dirt, ball 1.
Hee-haw!
Hit hard on the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
High!
And he swings through that one.
Ball 1.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Schumann on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Rafael in the box for the 2nd time. 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. And it hits off the monster. Headed for the plate. He'll score. They're on the board for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the 3rd. That's
ball
off
1.
the mark. And the count even 1-1. The other way. And that's the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. Foul ball.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've played it 4 runs already,
outside.
so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Takes it in for the out.
Boog, I can't even keep track of how many full counts we've had in this one. I've messed up my scorebook because there have been so many, and you know my scorebook is a work of art.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Ahoy!
Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. That one finds the corner, and the count's even at 2. In the air, right field. Abreu settles under it. 2 down. Wells stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Two down, nobody on. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
For the Red Sox, left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Fastball for a strike.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
The Red Sox trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
Swings and lines one towards the gap, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. Digging in, Caleb Durbin. Just
that's a ball.
missed. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. Sliced hard but foul. And here's a 3-2. Stays alive. And a 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Pitch is thrown there before earning the walk. What a battle.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Man, that got him square in the mask. Durbin off of first with 2 away. Got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Jim Rice.
Fastball for a strike.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
There's a swing and a drive. And it bangs off the monster. Throws to second. And in there with a double off the wall.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Now at the plate, Ahmed Rosario.
Up, ball.
And the slider just misses. Next
Ball,
pitch inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Way upstairs, ball 3. And there's the automatic. And ball 4 to aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Ball off the
Could use a
plate.
ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And that's outside.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one in there across the letters. Two on, 1 out. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 3-1. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Here's a 2-2. Got him looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out. And that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot. So now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Dominguez in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive, trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
The Yanks leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Rosario tosses
Got
to
him, that's
first.
an out.
Third out. Offense held in check there. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. Foul ball there. There's a line drive to left field. And a quick out, number 1. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Volpe in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. Fouled off left side.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. First pitch misses.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Fires in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Contreras in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
No.
The Bo Sox trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Popped up middle of the diamond. Goldie. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ball 2.
Set down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that is that. So they go quietly there, midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. He was late there, strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
Ball, no.
Popped up. Goldie in position. And there's one away. First pitch swinging.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
And that drops in for a strike.
Ball.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. Volpe slings to first in time. Siegler stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. And the count now even up.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Going 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Siegler, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him. In and over. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. What a stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Fastball is outside. Right through there for a strike. This one in the air center field. Rafaela ranging back, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Dominguez in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Just off the inside edge. And that is out of play.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Got him. Out number 3. Nothing doing here this half. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a pop-up. 1 down. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Ball 1.
And that one in the air center field. Schumann under it. That's out number 2. Rafaela in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hit in the air out to center field. He's there. He's got it. And that is the third out of the inning. Nothing across here this half. Ninth inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. Trying to bunt his way
That's
on.
a foul ball.
And foul ball. Now the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. Oh, that got away from
that
him.
hit him.
And
First
he's going to
base.
reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Caballero gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2.
That's a ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. And
Ball,
that
down
just
low.
misses. Swings through it for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Line drive, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. Now there's a bullet down
Foul
the line.
ball.
And foul ball. The 0-1. And a foul ball.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The Yankees trying to break this one open here at the top of the ninth. Pitch gets away to second. In there safely. Volpe up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 on, 1 out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 6-1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Cut on and missed. Throw down to second. There in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
2 down, nobody on. Laboring here. About to throw his... Got it. That ends the frame. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. High to the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 1.
Ball 1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Good job to fight that one off.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one to first. He'll do it himself. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Ball.
1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Outside corner, there's a strike. And it is 2-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And it's filled up. Struck him out swinging. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Duran, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That's
Ball.
outside, and it's 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The Red Sox down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. On the ground, Cheng fires over to
Got
first.
him. That's an out.
And an easy out to start the game. On the ground, right side, Contreras steps on the bag. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Ahmed Rosario
off the plate.
in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And that drops in for a strike. Next one misses. Ball 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat.
On to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. There's the strike. 95 of that one. And a foul ball. Swung on, popped up left side. Volpe moving under this one. Takes it in for the out. And a strike.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. Cole, a 6'4" righty, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. This one in the air. Volpe. 2 up, 2 down. Abreu at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take first.
So a man at first. Here comes Wilson Contreras.
Ball 1 up.
Out towards left center. And there's a hit. And out to aboard.
Ball, no.
Fouled off. He was late. Two on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Schumann gets there. He's under it. And the inning is over. On to the second from Fenway Park. No score.
Ball. Ball.
Ground ball right side. Contreras takes it himself and quickly one away in the second.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Pulls that one foul. Look out.
Time. Dead
And
ball.
it hit
That hit
him.
him.
Man at first with one gone. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Second inning here, no score.
Ball one.
Runner on the go. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well.
That one hammered left field. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Chopped to third. Slings it across, and that ends the inning. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0.
High.
And the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And down on strikes he goes. And now one away.
That's a strike.
This one in the air center field. Schumann takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Carlos Narvaez stands in now and watches strike one. That one fouled off.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a miss, a strikeout for Garrett Cole. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full, no score. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed
Ball
a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The 1-1.
Ball.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. It's a leadoff walk,
first base.
and that's the go-ahead run.
Catcher Austin Wells.
Ball.
Top of the third, no score. And there's a base hit to left. throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here is Goldschmidt. 0 for 1 so far. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1. Hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is a big first out.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Rosario can't hold up, and that's a strike. That one catches the corner for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swing and a miss. Him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Ripped on the ground to second as they escape the bases loaded jam. Huge opportunity missed there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Ball 1, no strikes. And he lays down a bunt. Tosses to first.
You're out!
They get him, but it was pretty close.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
That one in the dirt. Ball 1. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Rafaela batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. No score. This one in the air right field. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. And he grounds one to the right side. Gloves it on the dive, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, with the runner in scoring position right there on second base, that dive prevents a run, but on top of it, you get an out. I'd be happy with just preventing a run. Nice job right there.
Schumann at the plate now. That's ball 1.
No,
Just
that's
missed.
too high.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Right through there for a strike. And the 3-1. Ground ball right side. Contreras takes it to the bag. 2 away. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to first. That ends the inning. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
High.
Close
Ball,
one,
no.
doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. This one in the air, center field. Schumann gets under it, and there's 1 down.
Ball. Hook one.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And Wilson down on strikes. Duran
Ball.
in the box for the 2nd time. 1 ball, no strikes. Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So they go quietly there. We've played 4. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing.
Hike.
That
No.
one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Duran takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Yep. Ball.
In the air to left center. Cheng settles under this one. 2 away now.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Rice up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1.
Check swing, but he went too far.
Strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And that skips in the dirt. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. And that one fouled off.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And a base hit. And the tying run is on base. First offering. Runner goes.
Ball 1.
Pitch misses in. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tie now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's
Ball
hard to
2.
get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Man at second. And that's through there for a strike. 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Narvaez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Foul ball, still 0-2. Connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
In there for strike 1. That one is upstairs. Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Down and in, moved his feet.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man on second, 2 down. Stays alive. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. We're through 5. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
No, inside.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. And that one hammered. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Missed with a changeup, and 1-1. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Rafaela up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
That one ripped, but foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Inside. Ball 1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Sets him down looking. Strikeout number 8.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Makes the grab. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fastball for a strike. Sliced hard, but foul. And that's a strikeout looking. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
The 0-1. And he drops it down the third baseline. Scoops it up barehanded, and he gets it.
Out.
Nicely done.
Two-seamers heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
High fly ball right field. Abreu under it. And a couple of quick outs. Volpe stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. On the ground to the left, Cheng. Over to first, and that's the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Outside.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 1-1.
Ball.
That's through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Narvaez.
Ball outside.
The next to hit takes outside. Now quick throw to first. Durbin back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
So the tying run at second. To third, Rosario. Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Pitch kicks away. No advance, though. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. Man at second.
Ball 2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Man on second, 2 down. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Now he breaks his bat. On the run, throw to first.
Out of
and
there.
it beats him. What a play.
D-Ride.
The 0-1. And it stays fair. So a man aboard now with one away. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice.
0 for 3 in this one.
First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And
Ball.
another ball. That
Hey.
clips the corner. Ripped to third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Drive.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fights it off. You'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. He caught it behind his back. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Late swing, foul to the left. And a big swing and a miss.
Ball 1.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Gets a piece and stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
That one misses. 3-2 now. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first.
Ball 1.
It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
The 1-2. On the ground to first. And that's a fair ball. Coming home. The relay, and he's safe. Tie ball game.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Abreu up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Right through there for a strike. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And out number 1 on the grab.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And it just misses with that one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Duran swings through it for strike 1.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Around third. Here's the throw, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. It's 2-1. There's a strike. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins.
Runner takes off,
Ball.
pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher.
Ball.
You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. This is Anthony Seidler.
Here.
Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Bounce to the left side. Rosario fires across the diamond. That's the inning. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Through 8 full, the Bo Sox have the lead, 3-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That's his second hit of the day. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time.
Hey.
That's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And here is Jason Dominguez. The lefty, the 1-0.
No, inside.
Red Sox by 2 here at the top of the 9th. Now this is a rocket to left, and there's 1 down. The Yankees looking to rally. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Base hit into center field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Ball, that's
missed.
too low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And
Ball.
delivers outside. Oh, great stop. There's 1. Got him. Double play just when they needed it most. What a finish. And
Ball
we're underway
inside.
from Fenway. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position. Just underway here at Fenway.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Man at second. And a breaking ball misses outside. The 3-1. Smoked on the ground a second. One out in the top of the first. Ahmed Rosario in the box, lays off for ball one. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike. That's a strike across the top of the zone. That one almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground right side, Contreras takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Top of the zone for a called strike. Here comes the 0-1. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Well, you got the hitter already. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score.
High. Ball one.
One-two, bottom of the first. The pitch. Struck him out without a swing. Froze him with the heater at the knees. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball one. Foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground right side. Rice steps on the bag here tonight. An efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Abreu in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on.
No, that's a ball. Ball.
And now
Ball
it's
3.
filled up.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Struck him out looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. To the left side, but it is well foul. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. One down. Max Schumann will hit next. Checks over to first.
No, he's in there.
Safely. Swing and a foul out of play. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Runner on the go. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One-two now. Runner on the go again. Makes the catch for the second out. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. And that's way high. And that is ball 1.
Inside.
Upstairs. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.